Over to departure, so 5767.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
And take two. We are here from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. It's Walt again, but I don't know if you heard me say that the first time because of some technical difficulties we were having with the playback of our music. So let's get at it. It's Saturday, March 18th, 2023, and we are here at DFW International Airport from the friendly confines of Founders Plaza. We are here specifically today to see a new livery from Finnair. It's not exactly a new livery. I hope I wasn't overselling it. It's really a, what do you call it? It's like a sticker on the side celebrating Finnair's 100th anniversary of being an airline, and that's not an insignificant achievement in itself. So we'll be here to celebrate, and so thank you for joining us for this Saturday edition of Runway DFW. So yes, I know we had music going in some sort of a crazy loop, and I don't know why that was. I don't know how it happened. I had never experienced that before. It was a factor of the software that I was using, which I use all the time, so don't know what to tell you about that. It's going to be an interesting broadcast in some ways because, oh, it's interesting. We have, I think it's an Air Canada cargo plane, the 767. It's about to blast off from the southern portion of the airport here. So let's see if we can get a beat on that. I've never seen this plane before. It's been coming here for a month or two, I think. And there you see it there. Going to Toronto, so this may be all we get to see of it because it may be trucking on over to the east side of the airport for its next assignment. So the only Air Canada flights we see here currently are regional jets. So we get a glimpse of that as something to start out the afternoon here. As you can see, it's kind of a cloudy day. 64 degrees is the temperature in Fahrenheit. And the wind is out of the north. Now, what does that mean? Well, as we go over our map here, you can see there is the map of the overhead view of Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. There are 7 runways. We overlook 2 of them. And you can see where our position is here on the map by the Runway DFW logo. So we overlook normally we're here when operations are happening on 18 right and 18 left, but today there is north flow. North flow means that the planes are coming from the south and taking off to the north. So the operational runway designations on the west side here are 36 left and 36 right. The arrivals are on 36 left, typically, and the takeoffs are on 36 right. And so that's what we're up against today. Now, so as I said, what we're here for is, well, specifically, because of the situation with how things are lined up today with North Flow, I almost wasn't going to come out today. But then I saw that today we are going to be seeing this aircraft. It's Finnair, and it's their 100th anniversary sticker that they've applied to two of their A350-900s, and this is one of them. And that's a picture from Finnair, and that's what we're hoping to bring you in appreciation of their 100th anniversary. So how much of that we're going to be able to show you, I don't know, but we'll do the best we can. So we are here from, we've got our multicam going, and why you're seeing me in the background, I'm not sure. There, that's a little better. Robert Smith says the Air Canada could have been one of the passenger 767s they converted during the pandemic. Maybe? I don't know. I'm sure a little internet research would make that apparent. I would like to acknowledge, where did I see that? There it is. It was a $10 super chat from our pal Bill Platt, our pal and moderator, who says, as is tradition with me, a Starbucks fund when I can. I do have a mostly consumed Starbucks beverage here, and yeah, I'll be consuming that as the day goes on. But thank you, Bill. Gene Cully says, good afternoon. Yankee Doodle Dandy liked our map, which we may show again later on as we get through the afternoon. Beaker and Honeydew says, Runway DFW, do you plan to be on there on Tuesday? If the weather is good, we'll try to make it there when you are on. I can't, I haven't looked that far ahead as far as the weather goes, so I don't think I'll be here anytime on Tuesday if we're still in a north flow. But if we're not, my times of being here would either be early morning or late at night, so we'll see. Dave Billington says, hello world from Liverpool in the UK. Mike G says, afternoon Walt, mods, and everyone else, looking forward to another great show. I'm glad you all could kind of move on over to this stream from our initial stream, which we had to abandon. Johnny Luoto says, hello from Helsinki. So Johnny or Yanni, we will, if everything keeps working, we will bring you the arrival of the Finnair flight. I believe it's flight 19 from Helsinki. Well, Finland guy is here too. It's 9 o'clock p.m. there right now, so if you can hang on, I think we'll be before midnight. I think the current time frame is about 3:30 when we should be seeing flight 19 from Helsinki. So hello to everyone who is watching. Michael Oz says hi from Founders Plaza as well. Are you related to OZ Gaming, who's out on a spring break? Although I do know that Epic Toastman is streaming right now. So if you want, you can have like stereo or 3D, or I don't know how that works. David Pelfreyman is here from Dorset. Hello, David. Happy to see you here. And Bill Platt says, wow, it's a rarity. I'm the only mod. Okay, everyone, time to take over the chat. Don't do that. Linda Kavinsky is saying hello from Streamwood, Illinois. And Kaushik Chakravarti. Kaushik Chakravarti, I hope that I said that right, says Air Canada will start Toronto service from May 1st. Currently it's being served by Air Canada Express. And yeah, I thought I had heard something about Air Canada firing up a regular, or a mainline service from here. So that's, we'll have to circle that on our calendar. Ralph Rife says good afternoon. And let's see, anything else? Well, there's lots of people here. Cathay Spotter says hello, Runway DFW Walt. So lots of stuff to see. There's that, there's a Qantas plane. I think that's the one that had come in earlier from Melbourne, and it discharged its passengers, and now it's going to go park. I believe that's what we're seeing there. So shall we try to take a look at some airplanes doing their thing, because that is again going to be somewhat of an issue today due to the north flow, but we'll do the best we can. Get things realigned. Well, you'll get to see, if you haven't been with us on a north flow day, you'll get to see what we're up against, because it's not insignificant. The planes land. This is the runway is more than 2 miles long, and so when the planes land, they touch down pretty close to 2 miles away from us. Now, conversely, when they take off, they will be kind of lifting off in front of us, so that's kind of nice. And the next plane to do that is going to be American Airlines Flight 1510 to Colorado Springs. This will be a 737-800, and let's see if we can find it down there. I believe that's it. And you can see that on today we've got kind of a, not kind of, a lot of ground haze, which is giving the image that kind of impressionistic look. Now, as they rise into the sky, we'll get a clearer view of them. And this is one reason why I'm not optimistic about us seeing too much of the new Finnair livery, because of the distances involved. That flight move. Well, here's a plane landing. So this is what we get to see as far as planes landing go. This is American Airlines Flight 2367 from Santa Ana in Airbus A319. Scintillating, isn't it? Now, of course, larger planes will show up a little bit better than that, but you know, it looks very fuzzy. It looks like, Walt, why don't you focus the camera? Well, there's really nothing to be done as far as that atmospherically goes. Camera seems a little askew, does it not? I had balanced that out when we started, but things happen. Now, I think this would be a little bit better. Our pal Jay from up there in the Great Northwest says, hi Walt, the mods, and all the viewers of Runway DFW. Let's relax and enjoy the wonderful sights and sounds of Runway DFW broadcast. Thank you, Jay, for that $30 super chat. And Bill Platt, our mod, says, Walt, many don't know DFW was under a nasty tornado watch a few days ago. Were you affected in any way? The whole area was under a tornado watch, and I think that camera's still a little askew, isn't it? I think there was a ground stop here at the airport for a bit. But no, there was some damage in the greater Dallas area, you know, some trees down and stuff, but nothing that affected Rancho Runway DFW, so that's good for us anyway. Sorry for anybody who had a bad time of it, of course. What I'm doing now is I'm trying to find a plane that's about to well, we'll try to find the Air Canada cargo plane that's going up in the sky. It's about ready to take off. Well, actually it is rolling down the runway on the east side of DFW Airport, and there it is. So there it goes as we zoom out and give you a shot of the goings on here at Founders Plaza on this blustery Saturday afternoon. Michael Oz said a car dealership had some damage in Irving. Yeah, I thought I saw a picture of a tree that fell down on a couple of cars that were parked. Aparna Deepak says, hey, with a wave, and we say, hey back. Cindy Clements, I think referring to the Air Canada plane we just saw, because I can't generally put these messages up in real time, says I love the tail. Arya's World says, hello. And Cindy says it must be a really warm one today at DFW. And the fact is that it's not really. It's just whatever happens when the ground is at slightly different temperature than the air. We've had some pretty warm days recently. And I'm not an expert in these things, but I think that this is what happens when the ground is, you know, offset quite a bit from the air temperature. And so it just looks like there's like a fire in between our camera and those planes down there. There you see a Qatar aircraft and a Qantas jet parked in the area south of Terminal D. So it's definitely not warm. It's 66 degrees on our thermometer here. And that's Fahrenheit, of course. And I should calculate the difference for that for you, shouldn't I? So if it's 66 here, it's about 19 degrees Fahrenheit. That gives you a point of reference. And Beve is here, another moderator of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Thank you for joining Bill Platt, Beve. And Cindy's calling this a mirage. It does look like a mirage. But yes, we are not in the desert, and this is not... In fact, we've gotten so much rain recently that this is anything but desert-like here in North Texas at the moment. In fact, there's a lot of areas in the region that have been in drought conditions for like 2.5 years, and we're now officially out of drought conditions. We've had so much rain. So, what's happening? Not a lot going on. There's a plane. There are a couple of planes that are getting ready to take off, at least according to Flight Radar 24, but I cannot see them. Oh, there they are. And I say there they are because I'm looking at a different camera, but there they are. No wonder I can't see them. They're in a mirage. There's American Flight 584, which is going to be going to Tucson, Arizona. That's an Airbus A321. And American Flight 1510 going to Colorado Springs. I think we talked about that one. This is 737-800. And they're just kind of hanging out down there, waiting for the green light. And again, what we're waiting for today is this, and that is Finnair Flight 19, and that's a photograph provided by Finnair of the new livery, which is on the tail, and it's the Moomin livery on their one of two A350-900s that they've applied that to. It's to celebrate their 100th birthday. It says, if you can read it, bringing us together since 1923. And the Finnish characters, the most enduring and recognizable Finnish characters of all time, is what it says here, are Moomin Troll and Snork Maiden. So that's who that pair is. Moomin Troll and Snork Maiden. And apparently Finnair has been picturing them on some of their aircraft since the 1990s. And I guess if you fly on them, you get kind of, the kids get some Moomin merchandise as part of the thing, as part of your flight. So that's the deal with those guys. And again, I hope to be able to bring you a shot of that in real life before we go away today. I'm touching a tablet now and it's making a hum. I don't know why. Sebastian Minigamer says, hello, Walt, I'm here to watch you because OZ is on a trip. Well, I guess we'll provide you with sloppy seconds here this afternoon. I don't know what to tell you. We're OZ Gaming not here. Philip Sneed is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Philip, for hanging out with us today. As you may have seen earlier in the broadcast, we're parked right across the way from the UPS cargo terminal here at DFW Airport. And I see what looks to be a 757 there in the background. Of course, in the foreground here is a marvelous MD-11. Then as we pan over to the right, you'll see an A300 on the left and another MD-11 on the right. Now, we don't expect to see any of those in action this afternoon. UPS, at least has been my experience, kind of chills on Saturday, at least at this airport. So while we can see those aircraft very clearly, I don't think we'll see any action there. But I think we are about to see some action as far as takeoffs go. I can see a plane rolling down the runway. There it is. So finally some aviation activity for you all. So you'll have to take my word for it, but there are 3 aircraft at the southern end of runway 36 right, which are angling for takeoff. Honk if you love Runway DFW. So that was Flight 584 to Tucson, Arizona. And our next contestant is already in the air. This one's San Francisco bound. Kind of warming up to the gyrations it involves in getting a shot going in that direction, because I'm usually used to the other direction. Our next takeoff is going to Seattle, Alaska Airlines Flight 415, a 737-900. You know, I bet if we check in about a year or two, there will be cameras that exist that you can push a button and AI, artificial intelligence, will calculate what we should be seeing instead of all that ground haze, and it will just make a very perfectly clear picture somehow. Of course, AI could also make my job obsolete. It could have AI plane spotting. Well, there's, I think you can see it there. There's American Airlines Flight 1873. It's an Airbus A319. It's going to Wichita. Yes, that kind of moving object there in the center of your screen is a minibus. But you can see as I get above the ground, the picture gets a lot clearer.
Oh, departure American 1873.
I see a Spirit Airlines plane. This is Flight 628. It's off to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A320neo.
Over departure, good day, sir, wing 628.
Well, we should point out that DFW Airport is all abuzz about the imminent arrival of Kevin and Rudy from Airline Videos Live. They'll be here at the end of the month. I believe the first day is the 28th of March. They'll be here for several days, as will we. We'll have some special Runway DFW broadcasts for you to enjoy. Not during their shows, but leading up to theirs. So hope you can join us for that. I see Gerard there. Hello, Gerard. Nice to have you on board. Waters is here. Evening, Walt, and fellow aviation enthusiasts. Cindy says Schlieren imaging is the technical name for the wavy image you were showing. Schlieren imaging? It's a mirage. But thank you for that technical. See, people here in the chat room have all the information. Greg G says it's a talk show with plane spotting, not just a plane spotting show. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know. I'm looking at what AI is capable of doing, and it does seem a little scary. You know, I'm a journalist by trade, and you know, already some of the wire services are using AI to write stories from data. Like they can pop in a quarterly report and extract numbers from it and write a story. And the same thing with, like, I think minor league baseball games. They can take the box score, these AI bots can, and they can write up a story about what happened in the game. Joshua LeClaire says, good afternoon, everyone. Well, we've got a good crowd here today. David E. Basinger says, hi, Walt. Dave from Pittsburgh International. Enjoying your content as always. Thank you, David. And I think I missed this one. Sebastian Minigamers with a $2 super chat. Nice Finnair livery. Bill Platt says, Runway DFW, your part 2 reminds me of Kevin's last streams where he almost had more sequels to Star Wars films on his last live stream. Well, last Saturday afternoon, we had a couple of meltdowns, and that was responsible for us having 3 streams on that day. Last Saturday, 1 week ago today. That was American Flight 2659, a 737-800, winging its way to Santa Ana, California. Looks like an American Eagle flight will be next to take off. It's an Embraer 175. American Eagle 3932 going to Grand Junction, Colorado. Not a large plane, obviously. So it's down there somewhere, I believe. I'm doing fine, thank you. What'd you say?
I appreciate what you did, Kevin, and when they came, how you treated them. You did a good job. A lot of people don't want to step out of the way, but you did a good job.
Hey, he's a big dog around. I mean, he's the biggest airline streamer in the world, Kevin is, we're talking about. And so, as far as subscriptions go, Emma Yurcha says, hey, Walt, just talking about your show with a friend who works in the tower, mentioned how great it was. I've been lucky enough to be in both active towers here, the East and West, thanks to my connection up there, Ian Billington. And so I always thank him for giving me that opportunity. I spent a couple of hours on Saturday mornings in each tower, and it was a lot of fun, very interesting. And, you know, it's not something everybody gets to do, so I am very, very thankful for that. Got an airplane coming in. Let's see if we can catch that for you and kind of see what that looks like. This is American Flight 1850, an Airbus A320 arriving from Monterrey in Mexico. Now the flight we're waiting for from Helsinki could come in on either side of the airport. I was looking historically in recent weeks when there's been a north flow and when Flight 19 from Helsinki has come in, and you know, sometimes it comes in just as this plane is coming in. And sometimes it comes in on the east side. And actually, if it came in on the east side, we wouldn't get a shot of it actually landing, but it would have to taxi closer to where our camera position is. So we might get a better look at the 100-year livery in that case, because as you can see, this plane has a much smaller stream, but it's, and I thank Allison N for a $10 super chat. I'll get to that in a second. But you can see this plane is turning off already. And so I'm hoping that an A350 would conceivably go a little farther north on the runway and get us a little bit closer to seeing a clearer shot. And it could also be that later in the afternoon, the conditions might potentially clear up a little bit. And again, the Finnair flight with the 100-year anniversary sticker on it is scheduled, last I checked, to come in at 3:30. So not too far from now. 3:30 Central Time, of course. And our clock on the screen does reflect Central Time. So let me get back here to the, where is it? Please stand by.
Good afternoon, everyone. Number 4, visual flight.
So that was Allison N, a $10 super chat. Thank you, Allison N. Jane Elizabeth says, I'm a Welshie on here from Wales in the UK. We are always happy to have our UK viewers on board. You can hear the wind. Here comes a big jet. It's American Flight 51. A 777 arriving from London Heathrow. So it clears up a little bit as it gets closer to us. That's a 3-year-old 777. No, that's not right. That is a 10-year-old 777-300 ER. Ending a flight of 9 hours and 44 minutes. So that's conceivably the shot we will get of the Finnair flight, and the Finnair 100-year sticker is on the back of the fuselage behind the wings. So I think it'll be a little fuzzy. Ms. Wolves 13 says, hello Walt, and hello to you, Ms. Wolves 13. Happy to have you checking in with us. Sebastian Minigamers asks, Walt, were you at DFW for the British Airways A380's first flight to DFW? And yes, we were. And we did clip that out from so you can watch it separately on our videos page here at Runway DFW, if you are so inclined. And there's that 777 making its way to Terminal D for deplaning. And Sebastian says that was a historical moment. Yeah, it was. It was. Well, I mean, it wasn't the first A380 to come here because Qantas and Emirates had both flown that aircraft into DFW before the pandemic, but I believe it was Qantas's first. I mean, it was the first British Airways A380 we had seen. But there were a lot of people here that day, that's for sure. Some of whom decided to get into our shot, but that's okay. We'll have another opportunity to see that plane later this afternoon. I should let you know when, shouldn't I? Well, it's still an hour and 21 minutes away is British Airways Flight 193. So we should see that here. Actually, it's going to be a little early today at 4:20 p.m. It comes a little later in the day since we've had the time change. It used to come in the 3 o'clock hour when it was on time. So mark that down. 4:20 is our expected arrival of the A380 this afternoon. The only one that we see here at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport currently. Let's see if we can bring you the arrival of Spirit Airlines Flight 868 from Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320. And maybe because it's yellow, it'll be a little easier to see. I don't know. I don't see it yet. Oh, I see it. It should be in that shot. Okay, I see it now. I can kind of see the yellowishness of it now. That is faraway plane. You may want to switch to takeoffs. The next plane to take off is going to be American Flight 2991 to Phoenix. We should be seeing, well, I guess it's not going to move until that plane crosses runway 36 right. Here it comes. Our friend and moderator Bill Platt says, everyone watching, please hit that like button. The more likes, the more exposure on suggested videos. Ultimately, the more Runway DFW. Thank you all, and don't forget to subscribe. So kind of you to point that out, William. And yes, you can kind of see why we're not big fans of reverse, well, I guess there's reverse operations here. The statistically, north flow is much less popular than south flow as far as how operations go here. Another thing about north flow that I'm sure airlines like Spirit don't like, the domestic arrivals from airlines that are other than American have to go to Terminal E, and as you can see there, that means they have to go all the way to the north end of this runway, go across a bridge, and then drive down to Terminal E, because everything goes in a clockwise direction when we're in north flow. So that makes for a long trip on the ground as far as taxiing goes. Because this plane, which we saw land a few minutes ago, it now has to go over a bridge to the east side, and then has to go past Terminal B and Terminal A and Terminal C to get to Terminal E. Am I right? I need to look at my map again. I didn't mean that. Let's see, yeah. I gotta go past Terminal A and C to get to E. Is anything happening? Well, we have flight 2028 to San Francisco, American Airlines. It is getting ready to make its way to the city adjacent to the bay. It's an Airbus A321. It's down there somewhere, and we'll try to bring it to you next here on your home for DFW Action, Runway DFW. There it is there, I think.
Report for you. Have a nice day, emergency 28.
Now, there was some talk in the chat earlier. And of course, again, we're here for ostensibly for the arrival of Finnair Flight 19 from Helsinki with its 100-year livery modification. And again, that's happening in about 20 minutes from now. But there was some talk in the chat room about representatives from Flight Radar 24 being on board that flight. Flight Radar 24 is the app that I and probably almost all plane spotters use to some extent or another to keep track of where planes are and where they're going and where they're coming from. And so I believe Helsinki is the home or at least near the home of Flight Radar 24 as far as their corporate headquarters was, and there's somebody who was saying that the Flight Radar 24 people are coming to Founders Plaza after they land. And somebody else said that there may be tickets being given away as far as airline tickets. So I can't confirm those reports. But maybe if you come out to DFW Airport to Founders Plaza today, maybe you'll get lucky. M.R. Rice says, good to see you all and to hear Walt's great voice. Thank you, M.R. Hey, Chuck. Chuck Tolzman, ladies and gentlemen. He's here. I thought you weren't coming out.
I changed my mind. I found out all these giveaways.
Oh. See, now what do you know about the giveaways? I
Heard DFW Airport.
Huh?
DFW Airport was supposed to be open.
Really?
And Flight Radar 23 was supposed to be asked to Finnair tickets to give away.
Wow.
But that remains to be seen.
No, I know.
So,
That'd be cool.
yeah.
Maybe, well, if DFW Airport's gonna be here, maybe I can tell. Maybe I can talk about them with the sprinkler situation.
Go talk to them.
Yeah, we had another sprinkler situation last week. Hello. Oh, thank you.
Big fan. I mostly lurk, but
That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I do that all the time. We're having a party out here. Where's the Topo Chico?
I did bring it. It'll be here in 8 days.
Yes, 8 days.
I've got it. I've got a cooler and everything.
Cool. Well, we're talking about the... Chuck is a fan of Airline Videos Live. Chuck tells me you'll see him hanging out on their stream quite a bit. I always like to look at the Contour livery. We only see a couple of those coming and going. Where's that one going to? It's going to Waynesville, wherever Waynesville is. So let's see here what's happening. we've got something rolling down the runway. Another $5 super chat from Bill Platt. Says, Walt, it's been ages since we saw the DFW broadcast truck. We had it out probably on a broadcast that you weren't here for. So it'll be back with better weather. Yeah, I'm not saying the weather's bad today, but it's just kind of windy. And you probably want to know what we just saw there, don't you? That was American Flight 2929 off to Midland, Texas. Well, in South Flow, we never get to see the Delta underbelly, do we? Thanks for your subscription, Harold Reed. Appreciate it. Drew Adams is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Drew. Oh, Michelle RS is here. Hello, Michelle RS. There's another acknowledgement of that $5 super chat from Bill. Tariq D74 says, hello, Walt, how are you doing today? Runway DFW, we are doing super great. I know there's a temporary hum there. I was trying to get another tablet going so I could keep better track of the planes, but that wasn't happening. Well, it looks like our next takeoff is going to be Flight 941 American Airlines to Albuquerque. A 737-800, and there it is.
It's a special livery, and they're going to give away 2 tickets to the crowd out here. Yeah, you're talking about the 380, right? Yeah, big one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be out here. I think it's coming around 4 o'clock. That's awesome.
So if it's true they're giving away tickets here, I wonder what the mechanism will be for the ticket distribution. They'll just see somebody and say, you get the tickets. But there are people who know about this. I don't know where the information comes from, though. I mean, I looked at the Finnair website yesterday, and I didn't see anything that indicated it there. I saw in a Facebook group earlier this week that there was a Bahamas airplane here, which apparently was a charter. We don't normally see Bahamas Air at this airport.
Okay, I'll check that. Yeah, I like that.
I was going to try to tell you what's on the tail there of that Frontier flight that came in from Denver as it heads down to across the way over to Terminal E. That is Luna and Lily, the wolves. So I can't tell if they're both on one side or if they're on different sides. Can't tell you. So you can see it kind of trudging across the overpass. Another plane taking off now. It's going to Fresno. American Airlines Flight 2653, 737-800. See if we can pick that up for you. Appears to be rolling, but oh. Oh, I think it's taking. Oh no, this is. Oh, this is landing from Fresno. Sorry. The next takeoff we have is Aero Mexico Connect, an Embraer E190.
I've seen one in the U.S. but
headed back to Mexico City, and
with the stripes. Yeah. They don't come here. I've seen it on the airline.
I don't know, it's down there somewhere. TriStar Darren says, Flight Radar 24 tweet says, free goodies will be available from Finnair, DFW, and Flight Radar 24. The free tickets will be via their new YouTube channel at a later date.
I'll be back. Okay.
Thank you for that clarification. If only our YouTube channel had the wherewithal to give away free tickets. Regrettably, we do not currently. American Airlines, are you listening? Or any airline. We'll make your planes look extra pretty. Really, I've been waiting for the hookup with UPS because we feature them so often on our, especially on our night streams, our after dark streams. I think that's the plane that just came in from Denver. And down at the end of 36 left is a plane coming in from Mexico City. This will be American Airlines Flight 390. And if you're just joining us, yeah, we have a lot of ground haze, kind of the mirage effect today. And we're not in an optimal location for what's called north flow operations, where the planes come in from the south and take off toward the north, but there's no analogous spot here at DFW to DFW Founders Plaza at the south end of the airport, unfortunately. We've got a minute or two here. Let's see what see what's happening online here. Werner says, good evening from Helsinki. OHLWP seems to be 30 minutes out, referring to the registration number of the plane we are waiting for. Nile Crocodile says, what's the temp in Dallas today? Well, on our semi-official thermometer, which has been in the sun, unfortunately, so I don't think I can count on that for giving an accurate reading. It says 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's see what the airport says. The airport says 54 degrees with the wind coming from the southeast or southwest, it looks like. I'm sorry, the northwest at 13 miles an hour. So 54 degrees. Let me calculate that in my head real quickly with the help of Google, because it feels like 54. That's 12 degrees in the real temperature of Celsius. Finland guy says hi from Espoo, Finland. And I think I just told you what the record. I was a little confused for a second, but yeah, it's coming from the north, essentially. Baker and Honeydew with a nice super chat of $10 say, we know Northflow isn't the greatest for your streams, but the good news is we get to watch the Western planes fly over our house as they head to runway 36. Keep up the great work. Thank you, B and H. So we've got something landing here. That's American Flight 2114 from Santa Ana, California. I'm afraid to go in any closer on that because it just it looks like a mistake. But according to Flight Radar 24, which we trust, that is a 737-800. Now way down there on runway 36 right, there are a couple of aircraft ready to they're poised for takeoff. The first one out of the gate looks to be flight 3742, American Eagle, off to Santa Fe, New Mexico. That'll be a Embraer 124. I'm sorry, an Embraer 175. And right behind it will be American Airlines Flight 1131 going to Oranjestead, which I believe is in Aruba. It's a 737-800. And I think kind of see them there in the middle. That's really far away, folks, and today's atmospheric conditions don't help us out any. So rolling now is the flight to Santa Fe. That kind of shiny dot in the middle of your screen. But we'll see right after it gets off the ground, it gets a lot sharper in focus. Wind picking up a bit.
Departure envoy 3742 today. Tower 29.
crooked. That shot is crooked. I promise you I did level this tripod prior to broadcast.
I would have never guessed. Seriously, I would have never guessed it. Feeling every bit of it.
Can't tell. Still a little crooked. Phil Tovey says, good evening all. Hope everyone is good today from Warwickshire in the UK. Lots of UK viewers there this evening. Cafe Spotter informs us that Finnair Flight 19, I believe it is, with the Moomin livery from Helsinki, ETA 354. Now, see, that's a little later than I had planned out. So, a little, around 30 minutes away. Thank you for that update.
Says where these guys. I don't want to sit in the bird stuff.
Beve says it's a fabulous day in Vancouver, sunny and 14 degrees Celsius. So, yeah, that's...
Yeah,
It's about 50, in the high 50s in Fahrenheit world. Sounds good. JT Rolfe says, what is your favorite livery that you've caught on your live stream? That is a good question. I really liked the... Let's see, what did I liked... There's so many. Let me cogitate on that for a moment. Well, there's always the Cargo Lux livery with the mask on the front. I thought that was really a pretty cool one. They have a couple of interesting liveries. Cargo Lux does. They have the X-ray view one of their these are all 747s I'm talking about. Now, of course, American Airlines has a bunch of what they call heritage liveries, celebrating airlines of the past or looks from bygone days. And my favorite of all those is the American Airlines previous livery to the one they had now, the one with the unpainted plane and the AA on its tail and the red, white, and blue stripe down the side of it. Wish they'd go back to that. So we see that one now and again. And American Airlines also has a PSA livery with a smiley face on the front of it, which is also fun to see. What you're looking at there is American Flight 2262 coming in from San Antonio, an Airbus A319. I think it's time to swing the camera all the way around. You see this? Let me try not to break any of our... What I'm trying to show you here is the flags here at Founders Plaza. I think I've got it all in sight. That's our camera 3 there in the foreground. But there you see the flags with the wind blowing from the north. We are on the south side of the horseshoe here at Founders Plaza. So that camera there is providing us with this view. We got cameras all over the place. Trying to find something interesting to bring you at this moment. But instead of doing that, maybe I'll try to level out our camera 2 here a little bit. I think that's a little better. Let's find out. Yeah, I think so. I think we've got it. So we're about 20 or so minutes away from the arrival of the Finnair flight. And so once again, let us take a look at that since we're kind of in a waiting mode here. Here it is, what we're waiting to see, the Finnair 100-year Moomin livery. And it didn't change the regular livery any. It's just kind of a decal that they applied to the side of the rear fuselage of that A350-900, which is just a few minutes away. But this photograph provided by Finnair may be the best look at it we get given the conditions today.
Yankee, give word at 3 on the bridge and then 0.65 on top, American 29.7.
Jane Elizabeth says, Happy Mother's Day tomorrow to all of you UK mums.
Across 36 right, we'll follow company ahead over Yankee, we'll see American.
Well, we add our voice to that if you are a UK mum. Happy Mother's Day. I hope your loved ones make it a special day for you. And Berner's letting us know that OHLWO also now has that same livery, just got painted a few days ago, and he's talking about the other Finnair A350, which has been similarly decked out in the Moomin livery. Hashtag spot the Moomins. Now, I have to tell you, now, when I saw the news of this livery, I think it was in the Simple Flying website, although it could have been on Flight Radar 24. I'd never heard of Moomins before. And it's no dig on the Moomins. I just never entered my field of view, I guess. So I'll be happy to see them. Wow, Flight Radar added the link to this stream on their tweet. Well, that ought to give us a viewer or two. The Awesome Gaming channel says, I'm at Founders Plaza. So wherever you may be, we're happy to have you here amongst us for the arrival of Finnair Flight 19. We also have Qatar Flight 99C coming in from Doha. That's a, what is that? Is that their, yeah, their A350-1000. That's getting here about the same time as the Finnair flight, I think. No, Finnair flight's going to be behind it. Finnair now flight, well, it says 353. I think we can show you the, well, it's not going to be the real flight.
We're getting closer.
Still about 20 minutes away. But that is the Flight Radar 24 view of things. See, do we have that as a clearer shot? But anyway, it's on its way.
They were parked.
Niranjan Kulkarni says, what is the area of DFW? Well, it's DFW stands for Dallas-Fort Worth. We're in the northern part of the state of Texas. In the USA. And Ms. Wolsertine says 200 likes. Thank you all. Much appreciated. Thank you to everyone. I see 230. Yeah, 200 likes. Okay. Cool. So is anyone, MSM Misfortunate says, anyone ready for Finnair? We're all ready for Finnair landing. We are all ready. Right here on Runway DFW on this Saturday, March 18th, 2023. I don't know, it's not the top of the hour or anything, but we will let you know that you are watching. Runway DFW in color. As always, we haven't done our black and white broadcast yet. We may, I don't know, maybe we'll do that. But we are coming to you live from DFW Founders Plaza, which the airport provides for plane spotters and just kind of regular folks to hang out and watch planes. It's free to come here. Just park your car and have at it. And we'll be here for a little bit. We'll be here for the Finnair flight arrival. We'll be here for the arrival of the A380 from British Airways. So stick with us at Runway DFW. Good day, mates. This is Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney, a 787-9 Dreamliner. It'll be the second Qantas aircraft here at the airport currently. We had the flight from Melbourne come in before we got on the air. There's another 787. And Walt, you ask, how long has that plane been flying? It has been non-stop in the air for 14 hours and 34 minutes. And fortunately, it doesn't have very long to taxi before it gets over to Terminal D, the international terminal, for deplanization, a word I just made up. The Spirit of Australia. And Qantas is another airline that has a 100-year livery. I don't know how many, there can't be that many airlines in the world that have been around for 100 years or more, can there? Has Lufthansa been around for that long? I think maybe. Google may let us know. So let's see, we've got the 10 oldest airlines in the world according to CNN. Number 1 is KLM. We don't see KLM here at DFW. With its first flight in 1920. Avianca, we do see Avianca here. It had its first flight in 1919. Qantas. It was founded in 1920. Aeroflot. We definitely do not see Aeroflot anywhere in the U.S. anymore. It dates back to the year 1923. Czech Airlines, 1923. Finnair. It was founded in 1923. It says its first flight was in 1924, so they're fudging it a little bit. Delta was founded in 1924. Air Serbia was founded in 1927. Iberia, and we do see Iberia flights here, it was founded in 1927. British Airways dates back to the year 1919, although that's a little controversial, it says here, because of mergers and such. But so there you go. The oldest airlines in the world. I think somebody's saying they heard Red Hot Chili Peppers in the background. Now, I'm not broadcasting that, YouTube. That's not my responsibility. Don't give me a copyright strike on that. I have nothing to do with that. There you see the two Qantas planes, the one that's parked there next to the Qatar. We got a lot of planes there that start with the airlines that start with the letter Q, but not a U after the Q. Does that make sense? Coming in on the other side of the airport, I don't know if we'll be able to see this, but let's see if we can, is American Flight 49. American Flight 49 is coming to us from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. We will not be able to see it land, but we may be able to pick it up. This is a 787-9. So let's see if that could be it there. It's very far away. So, bienvenue. And adios.
Airman 353, set chart.
Now on this, you might be able to see the tail of it there on the left side of your screen, behind those two American tails there on the left, if it goes that far down the runway. That is looking, our camera's looking to the east, at the east tower of the airport. And that is indeed the skyline of Dallas in the background. I don't know if you can see it way on the left there of the picture, the skyscraper on the left. That building actually has a hole in the middle of it. I've lost track of what the name of that building is. I don't know if we can see it any better on our other camera. But that's it there. There's a hole in the middle of that building. I've actually been in that building before, as many years ago, to do a game, to do a story about a gaming company that made computer games, and they had offices in the very top of that building, that curved area of the building. It's the most interesting office setup they had. I can't tell you what the name of the company was. I don't know if they're in business anymore or not. This was many, many years ago. Take a look at the skies here. It's cleared up considerably since we got here. It was pretty overcast when we got here. Now we just have these light, fluffy clouds, and if I was meteorologically inclined, I would be able to tell you what they were called, but sorry.
Echo, Yankee Hold Code 265,
Yep. Oh, thank you, Chuck. My chair's blowing away in the wind. Finnair, Finland guy says the Finnair just flew over you. Did it indeed. Well, it looks like the flight from Doha, the Qatar Airlines Flight 729, the A350-1000, and on the east side, but it looks like Flight 19 from Finnair is lining up to come in here on the west side. So they're both going to be landing at right about the same time, it looks like, according to Flight Radar 24. About 3 or 4 minutes away. So again, what we're looking for, and I'll show it to you now because we may not get the best view of it, but we're looking for that. And that's not very bold, I would say, that sticker on the back of the plane of the Moomin, and where it says, bringing us together since 1923. So we'll do our best to show you what that looks like. I don't know how close a view we'll get.
Across 36, right at Yankee Complex, South Bridge, American 2853.
Karen Monson wants to know, is that just an architectural design with the hole like that? Yes, I believe it was, just to make it kind of distinctive and interesting. JP Stone says, is DFW usually this sleepy? Well, DFW is one of the busiest airports in the world. It's, we're kind of getting a false indication today of its busyness or unbusyness, simply because we're so far away from the action when we have what's called north flow. Because we're at the north end of the airport and we just don't get a very good view of the planes coming in. So looks like the next flight to arrive here on the west side is going to be Flight 19 from Helsinki. There you see an American Airlines 737 headed back to the hangar area here. There is the simulation of the Finnair flight as it's on final approach from Flight Radar 24. And we should be seeing it in a moment or two. We're pointed in the right direction. William Hutchison is our newest subscriber. Thank you, William. I believe I see it here. There it is, folks. Finnair Flight 19 coming in from Helsinki. Can you see the stickers yet? Hello, Moomin. Maybe if they have Wi-Fi, they're watching us on the plane. It's an Airbus A350-900. It left Helsinki 10 hours and 7 minutes ago. And we say congratulations to Finnair on its 100th anniversary. Finnair just started flying to DFW last year. It's shining a light on us. And we can't show it. We can't show you it at the same time, but the flight, the A350-1000 flight from Doha is coming in just almost exactly at the same time, just a little behind this one. Only now can we begin to kind of sort of see that it's actually a Finnair aircraft, given our atmospheric conditions this afternoon. So again, what we're told is that there will be some Finnair representatives coming over here, some DFW Airport representatives coming to Founders Plaza for some giveaways, and now we're going to try to show you that that livery on the back there. Tail's kind of in the way. We're looking for the Moomin. We should see it momentarily come into view. There it is. Kind of. Not very distinct, I must say, but it is there. So I hope we didn't overpromise and underdeliver. But that is it. Our hope is that we'll be able to bring this aircraft to you again in the future weeks and months for a better look. But regrettably, it's about as clear as we can get. You know, if this plane had come in on the east side, we'd probably have a little better look at the sticker because it would have to come over the bridge more or less right in front of us. So it would have been closer to us if that had happened. We'll be seeing the Qatar Airways plane coming over the bridge shortly. Yes, well, here's where we need some AI to kind of declutter this picture.
I don't see any car trails.
Bill Platt reporting a power outage in South Jersey. Oh no. Well, you'll just have to take my word for it, folks. That's the Moomin livery, which if we were right up against it, would not, there it is, taxiing, but it would look somewhat like that. It's pretty, it's not very bold, I must say. So that's probably why under these less than ideal conditions, it's pretty hard to make out. MM says, tracked on Flight Radar 24, then saw on their Twitter that you were streaming it. Big fan, big Moomin fan here. And again, you know, we can say it's on there, but we can't give you a very good look at it based upon the distance it is away from us and the lack of clarity we have in the ground haze that is present here today. And now the Moomin are being photobombed by an American Airlines plane. Well, there you go. We haven't seen the Qatar plane come over the hump there yet. And we are still on the lookout for the big A380, which will be landing here. Let's give you an update on that. So the British Airways A380, flight 193, still about 22 minutes out. It is just passing near Durant, Oklahoma on the Texas-Oklahoma border. Headed our way. And so the estimated time of arrival is 4:23. So about 20 minutes from now, we'll see the A380 landing there on the south side of the airport. And we're going to hang out here to see what happens because, you know, we're supposed to be seeing some representatives from Finnair and DFW Airport and Flight Radar 24 coming out here to Founders Plaza, so that could be interesting. Joshua wants to know what time will Finnair depart. I don't know. It has a fairly quick turnaround, but I'm not sure we'll be out here that long on this Saturday. Finland guy says it's 11 p.m. there, so bye. Well, we're glad you could make the scene here, Finland guy. Andrew Molson says Moomins used to be on children's BBC and lived in Moomin Valley. DFW plane says the Moomin decaled plane will depart to Helsinki in about 2 hours. So there's always somebody here in the chat to let us know what we're missing. All right, let's get back to some plane spotting, shall we? Don't see anything taking off on this side. That Qatar plane from Doha still not made it across the bridge here. We'll see that when it comes over in that direction. I think I just saw the tail. We'll be seeing here shortly, coming over the bridge also, I've been wanting to see this again. I only saw it briefly once. It's the Avianca Surf City El Salvador livery, which is it's really very nice. I almost forgot about that one. So let me point our primary camera over in that direction. That is not it. But it looks like we are about to see the Qatar A350-1000 trundle across the bridge. And I think that's about the biggest plane. Well, 747s can go across that bridge too. Not the A380, however. That always lands on this side and takes off from this side. If you're just joining us, welcome. We are here at Founders Plaza at DFW International Airport. That's me there, kind of in the center of the screen with all of our gear on our table here. And we do this a couple times a week, usually once on a weekday and once on a weekend day. So I hope you'll subscribe and like. We hope you will hang out with us on future broadcasts and click the notification bell so you'll know when we're on the air next. Usually our information doesn't go out until within 24 hours is usually when we put out our alert. Here comes the A350-1000. And again, that landed at about the same time as the flight coming in from Helsinki, so it just lets you know how long it can take to taxi from the east side to the west side, or or vice versa. But what I'm interested in showing you next will be the Avianca flight from San Salvador. It's an Airbus A320. It has a really cool Surf City El Salvador livery. And here it comes. MM is our newest subscriber. Thank you, MM.
Whiskey Golf, ground point 85 on the east. I appreciate it.
That's it there. It's kind of a little indistinct. See if we can get you a better view as it circles round.
Clear to land, runway 36 left, American 1928.
You must have landed on the other side. Across the bridge.
Landing or departing?
It's landing. It'll come from over here.
All right, thank you. Yeah, so we
Depends on the wind. Let me get over. Alright. There's nothing to do for you. Oh, okay.
So catch a wave. See now if the Finnair flight had landed on the west side or the east side, we would have had a little better chance at bringing you a good view of its livery.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Beve is a fan of that livery. I like that too.
Willie, nice to meet you, Angela.
Keith B, speaking in some foreign language, says, "Yo, what's up, Walt, my dude?"
And it seems like it's
MM says, I think we answered this a little earlier, but she said, how often do you guys stream? Got hooked on plane tracking during the pandemic, and it's so cool to actually see them land live on your channel. Yeah, so we will, we're here usually once on a Saturday or Sunday, and then once during the week, sometimes more. And later this month, final week of the month, we've taken the week off from our regular job, and we will be bringing you aircraft action in the final week of March in association with Airline Videos Live. Now, we're not connected technically to Airline Videos Live. I don't want to create any false impressions, but Kevin's a friend, and we hang out with him we hung out with him when he came here the first time last October, and he's coming back with Rudy. So I'm sure all of you are familiar with Airline Videos Live. Well, they'll be here the final week of March for a series of broadcasts starting on that Monday, which I believe is the 28th. And so what's going to happen is we will set up our position here at the airport. We'll do a broadcast, and then when they're ready to go, Kevin will move in with his gear, and Kevin and Rudy will broadcast. So there's lots of plane spotting fun to be had here at DFW Airport the final week of March. And again, we'll do more than our usual slate of broadcasts also. So look forward to seeing you then. That's American Airlines Flight 1928 from Querétaro
They said they were.
in Mexico. 737-800 just landing.
Yeah, well, they're
Don't worry
on the
about it.
plane that just landed, so it's gonna take down. Yeah, so
Next, I think we'll
yeah, so
refocus here. We have another international arrival. This one is American Flight 280 from Seoul, South Korea. It's a Dreamy liner. Where'd it go? 787-8.
oh, see, oh, you got the inside.
DFW will be out here too.
A 12-hour and 28-minute flight so far.
Kevin from ABL is coming out. We don't want the sprinklers to go off. I don't know. He got sprayed one night. Yeah. No, I just it was a disaster. But I guess his equipment isn't that being
Your sister's good. Your sister's good.
Yeah, she'll be out here Monday and Tuesday. Are you coming in?
Yes, I'll come after work.
That's why I know you want
It's almost dreamlike to see the planes landing in this
you may be worried about your
kind of atmospheric haziness. Maybe I should have some dreamlike music going on in the background.
Can you change it to midnight? When no one's here.
We have our Cue the Sun music. It wouldn't be quite appropriate.
What's your Bob, American 2909?
So that is a flight I've been on before, the flight to and from Seoul on American Airlines, although I think
280, we'll park it on the website.
let's see, it was in 2016, so that's going to be, is that 7 years ago?
Kilo, clear cross, 185 on the other side.
Yeah, 7 years ago this month. I flew back and forth to Seoul to see my son, who's at the time was going to school there, now is living and working in Seoul.
Because I don't know if I'll be here.
Occasionally he lurks on this channel.
Depends on how I feel. You know what I
So if you're there, Colin, hello.
mean? Been better lately.
He was right, he's a journalist in Seoul, and he writes about
Yeah, I just
North Korea for the NK News website.
I've been
And so he was writing just, I think it was yesterday, about how
I couldn't reach back.
North Korea was launching its latest intercontinental ballistic missile test from Pyongyang Airport. They just drove
You know what I mean?
a missile-based truck with about 87 wheels on it to out there on the tarmac, and then blasted that thing off.
320 at 380 is
Little end, street left main,
And then they were back to doing regular flights not long ago, although, you know, Pyongyang Airport doesn't get a lot of regular flights because it's, I think they just have flights to China and Russia, I believe, maybe a couple other locations. So this is a little unusual here. We've got an aircraft parked there. That appears to be American Flight 2024, which came in from Mazatlan. And I guess it's probably waiting for a gate, because it's got to go to Terminal D, as far as I know. It's an international flight, so the passengers can clear customs. I mean, it's parked in an area where normally a plane would be taking off if we were in South Flow, but we're not, so. What do we got for you here? I believe this flight's coming in from Phoenix. It's American 2909. It's an Airbus A321. Our next arrival on runway DFW.
Sit down. No, it's all right. I just need to sit down.
And again, if you just peeking in now, you'll see that our view is not that great today because of the haze that's coming up from the ground level. So it's not that I forgot how to focus the camera, it's just that haze.
2909 is going to Alpha 29.
And you see, looking towards the east, it's not as bad as it is looking towards the south for some reason. And of course, the closer you are to the aircraft, the sharper the images are. There is a look just to the south of us at a classic MD-11 over there at the UPS facility. And we have a lot of people hanging out here today. I think because of the promise that there might be some goodies in store from Finnair. They're going to come out here, and the word is that they're going to distribute some. That's Chuck there in the foreground, Chuck Tolsma. But Finnair and DFW and Flight Radar 24 are going to distribute some goodies out here. So we might have some people out here because of that. I don't know.
Well, being out here watching it,
Some Finnish goodies.
Now we look back to the east, and you see all the people hanging out there. It looks like a pretty full parking lot. In fact, I see people circling around looking for places to park. So yeah, we've got a full house here this afternoon. And again, we're waiting for British Airways flight. Can't remember the flight number. Sorry. But anyway, the big A380 is on the way. We'll be seeing it shortly. Oh, there it is. It's flight 193. It's about 8 minutes away.
2909, we're cleared across 36 right at Yankee and 0.65 on the top of the bridge. We'll see it.
what they say.
Our Volaris 8902, visual approach, runway 36 left, 8 miles.
Side.
Well, nice with you.
The good thing about Spain
Please, short 36 right.
Kind of scanning the skies to see if I can bring you the A380. Peter says it's crossing the north side, and I see it on the radar, but I don't see it with my eyeballs yet. Niran John Kulkarni says it's Sunday here in India, and it's Sunday, and there are people gathering around.
Hey, here's the A380.
I see it. Chuck was pointing this out to me, and I'm trying to bring it to you. It's in the sky over there. If you've got a 80-inch TV set, you might be able to see it. I can't quite make it out on my screen here. There it is. There it is. So there's excitement in the air as the sideways flying apartment building circles around to the south for its approach. Been in the air for 9 hours and 26 minutes. That's as far as I can zoom in to that. So it's flying directly south now. But it should be banking to the left here shortly. And it is. This must be what it was like on those space shots when the rocket was launched into the skies and there was some poor camera guy on the ground who was charged with following it as it soars up into the stratosphere.
Kilo cross runway 36 right and ground point 5 Polaris 899.
I do have to say this is the longest I've ever tracked, I think, any airplane since I've been coming out here. That's the West Tower it just flew behind there. Give you some perspective. We're going to lose it there for a second behind the American Airlines hangar. And there's the engine number 2 of the MD-11 that's parked just to the south of us. Vivek Shetye says, for a coffee to keep you warm. Thank you for that $5 super chat, Vivek. I have the remnants of an iced coffee here. I'm not really a hot coffee kind of guy. But your contribution will be put to good use to help us pay for our streaming expenses and our equipment purchases to make this a fun broadcast for you to watch. So there's the A380 there. There's in the foreground to the left of your screen there is a Viva Aerobus coming in from Monterey. I don't know if we can get them both in the same shot there.
We're parking West American 76. Flight Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo Cross 6, right, and ground, the other side, mark 760.
We've been following this big guy around for about 5 minutes now, or maybe more. Uh-oh. Focus, don't fail me now.
Our American 766, we're clear, cross 36, right? Cross 6, ground 185, American 766.
Is that our plane? That's the Viva Aerobus. For some reason, it didn't look like that plane I was following had 4 engines. May have just been an optical illusion. Oh, there it is.
Big old 3-8.
So as I said earlier, the planes land, they touch down about 2 miles from where we are, so if that gives you any indication of how far away this or the distances that are involved here. The Viva Aerobus that's preceding it is now just touching down. So that's gonna scoot out of the way as soon as it can to make way for the King of the Skies. And again, this is British Airways Flight 193 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a daily flight. There's lots of flights between here and London on a daily basis. In addition to this one, American operates, I believe, 4 daily flights to Heathrow. So here comes the KOTS.
Look how big that thing is. Just floating in the sky.
American 1699, Visual 361. Left clear land, American 1699.
Now makes the turn to Terminal D. You saw American Flight 1368 to El Paso passing in front of it, taking off on 36 right. MR Rice says, I see where Southern China Air are going to send all the Airbus A380 to the junkyard. Well, that's regrettable from the standpoint of plane spotters everywhere. I guess those parts will play a role in keeping whatever remaining A380s, keeping them in the air for however long these planes can endure. It's pretty clear now that the A380 is definitely not going to have the lifespan of the 747, which is now, you know, more than 50 years old as an aircraft type. Andrea Molson says there was an American 777 diverted to Manchester. If you're referring to what happened, I think it was earlier this week, I saw that that landing live on one of the plane spotters. I can't remember which channel it was, regrettably. Karen says, beautiful shot of BA there, Walt. Keith B says, stunning piece of human innovation right there. It's kind of regrettable that the A380 didn't catch on. I mean, no American-based airlines took it up. Beaker and Honeydew says, just an amazing airplane. Too bad didn't have the opportunity to help design it. And John P says, wish I was on that BA Super. Yeah, I'd like to get aboard one of those before they go away. How'd it go?
I just finished, so if you want to say hi before I go.
Well, thank you. Did your broadcast work out okay? Have any bumps in the road?
The Wi-Fi cut out a bit, but other than that, it was fine.
Okay. Well, I'm talking with Epic Toast Man here, who's been streaming alongside, not alongside, he's on the other side of the horseshoe here, but he does a broadcast, and I hope you'll check out his channel, Epic Toast Man, here on YouTube. He does regular stream. Have you been out to Love Field recently?
Love Field doesn't have the best connection as DFW, so it's kind of hard, but
I find that. Well, you've got your own swag now too.
Yeah.
He's got an Epic Toast Man hoodie. Can I show people?
Sure.
Okay.
This was my old logo before I changed it.
Oh, you have a new logo. Okay, well, here's Epic Toast Man. Right there. So just so you know, that's his old logo there, so So he's got a newer one, but that's it there on his sweatshirt. Okay, so good job.
All right.
Thanks for stopping by. Did you get to use that adapter?
It didn't work.
It didn't work?
I'll figure it out when I get home.
Okay. I don't know. I think that one works, but maybe it was a bad one. I just found it in one of my cases, and so I've got several of them, but you're welcome. Have a good day. Epic Toast Man, ladies and gentlemen.
Departure gauge goes 30-6.
Well, what did we miss while we were talking to Epic Toast Man? Well, we missed American Flight 60. 787-9 Dreamliner just arrived from Narita Airport in Tokyo after a 10-hour and 43-minute flight. Japan Airlines also flies here from Narita, and Japan Airlines also flies here from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. And I can't remember, I thought I remembered seeing that American was going to launch flights to Haneda as well. I may be mistaken about that.
If they got like 2081,
Cool kid, says Keith B. Yeah, he is a cool kid. And MRI says hello, ETM, cool logo. John P says, keep up the great work, Mr. Toastman. Hey, Mr. Toastman, look and see. Okay. Try and catch up on everything. I'm going to turn off my microphone for a second because getting a little sniffly out here in this cold wind, so stand by.
Runway 3708 visual.
Well, let's see. We have a flight from Acapulco, Mexico arriving just now. That's an Embraer 175. It's American Eagle Flight 3854 from Guerrero State in Mexico. Guerrero State is one of the states in Mexico where the U.S. State Department advises tourists not to go because of the potential dangers there. We have American Flight 2081. Where is that coming from? Walter, it is, that's a blurry shot. It is arriving from Sacramento, California. It's a 737-800. And yeah, it's a little more like it. Happy Plane says, any idea when the Flight Radar 24 people are supposed to arrive? Well, I don't know. I haven't heard anything officially. I guess they have a Twitter feed, I'm sure. Let me see if there's anything on there. Okay, the official Twitter feed says, attention.
Runway 4095, visual 36, right.
Let's see here.
36 right, clear man on way 4095.
So it says, if you're in Dallas, meet us at Founders Plaza about an hour after touchdown to meet up with Finnair, Moomin, Flight Radar 24, and DFW Airport giveaways. That's what Flight Radar 24 says on their official Twitter feed. So, how long has it been? We're coming up on an hour, so I guess we'll see them soon. We'll hang out for that, and then we'll give you our farewells for the day. But there are a lot of people out here today on a blustery Saturday afternoon. The wind has died down just a little bit.
Great, thank you.
Give you a view of one of the other MD-11s. There's two MD-11s across the way from us. There's the other one. Our tripod. But yeah, there's no activity over there today at the UPS facility. But I would have to say there still is quite a crowd here. Now, a lot of times in the afternoon after the A380 touches down, the crowd will kind of thin out because that's usually the big event of the afternoon. Pat V says, do you ever think about going to Houston Hobby? I've never, I've thought about Houston Intercontinental before. I've never really thought about Houston Hobby. I don't know. I don't know how busy they are relative to Intercontinental. Part of the thing on a live broadcast is you want to have things happening all the time. And here, although we do have our lulls here at DFW Airport, we've usually got something to look at all the time. So I don't know about Houston Hobby. I'll have to look at that. We have been to Austin before, Austin Bergstrom, and which is the capital of Texas. And while there are lulls there, it's a very, they're very welcoming to plane spotters. A very cool parking garage location to perch ourselves on. So I would like to go back there sometime this spring. Jane Elizabeth says, nice to watch, Walt. Always fall asleep on your stream when it's late in the UK. Yes, I have that effect on people, but I don't take that personally. Oh, Emre, we were talking about American flying to Tokyo Haneda, and he lets us know that Haneda service is scheduled to start on March 25th. Cool. Thank you for that. I'm a Pangolin says Hobby is almost all Southwest Airlines, and yeah, of course you would expect that to be kind of in the way that Love Field is almost all Southwest Airlines. So what do we got? That's the A380 up there? Our friend Chuck is pointing out in the sky. That's somewhere up there. I pointed far enough up. We're in generally the right direction, but
36 left, clear.
looking for an airplane up there, folks. And again, if you have a 75-inch TV on your wall, you might be able to see it there somewhere, but I can't on my little 7-inch screen here. Oh well. Let me try to zero in it while I'm not bothering you with.
DFW down with 3460 visual,
No, I just couldn't make it out. Sorry.
Little land 26 left on with 34. There's a whiskey kilo. Roger, days for 827.
Little Spirit action for you, going to Los Angeles, flight 867 and Airbus A320. Not far behind it is this American Airlines plane. It appears to be going to Denver.
Have a good day, American 1322.
A bunch of planes lined up to take off. They're on the south side of the west side. Next one we should see is American Flight 1240. An Airbus A319 going to Lubbock in Texas. Why, by golly, there it is there.
Maintain 10,000 over to departure, American 1240. Have a good day. Thanks.
American Airlines Flight 2554 is next out of the gate. It's going to Sacramento, California. About to launch. No, I'm mistaken about that. This is American Flight 3468 to Manzanillo in Mexico, and it's actually an American Eagle plane. Yeah, it's an Embraer 175. And no, I was wrong about that. This is the Sacramento flight. I was looking at the wrong plane on radar. The Manzanillo flight was incoming.
Sponsor American 2554, have a good day, thanks.
This should be... Am I looking at the right thing? No. I'm going to deviate from this because we're going to watch a big old 787-8 coming in from Madrid.
Over departure on board 3394.
This is American Airlines Flight 37 from Madrid. Just shy of a 10-hour flight, 9 hours and 57 minutes so far. I dare say it'll be a little more than 10 hours when the passengers start walking off the plane into Terminal D. Tripod's kind of floating up in the air there. Barbara M says, I'm in Austin. And again, I hope we'll be down there within the next couple of months. I hope. Lady Plane Spotter 24 says, I can't wait for Kevin and Rudy from Airline Videos to come to DFW. And you are joined by many in that wish. So as we said earlier, we'll be here to greet them on the Monday that they arrive. I think it's the 28th of March. Here for a full week, well, almost a full week of plane spotting action. From the king of plane spotters. Well, I guess there might be some... I consider Kevin to be one of the kings. Certainly the American king of plane spotting. And we've got Jerry over there in the UK. And he's the one who kind of started it all. So our hats are off to him. In fact, I think Big Jet TV is in Houston this weekend for some special cargo-based action. I think Antonov or something. Haven't had a chance to check it out, but I did see the I saw Big Jet TV on doing a little send-off stream from, not a stream, but a video from Heathrow, where he was flying on, I think, United to Houston Intercontinental. So we've got Jerry checking out Texas this weekend. That was American Eagle Flight 5762 going to Oklahoma City, a CRJ 901ER. Do a little rebalancing on my camera so it doesn't float away from us. But I don't think I was successful. That's American Airlines Flight 2175, just arrived from McAllen, Texas, in the southern part of the state. It looks as though American Flight 557 in Tulsa, Oklahoma is going to be next to take off. From somewhere down there. Your guess is as good as mine. My folding chair, you may have seen it there, just kind of collapsed. Well, not collapsed, but it fell over in the wind, so I kind of kicked it closed so it wouldn't make a scene here. Let's see. Okay, here comes a plane. This must be the flight from that's going to Tulsa, of which we spoke just moments ago. Turn around in a minute here to see if our friends from Finland ever showed up. Wind is picking up, as you may hear. It's 56 degrees Fahrenheit currently. .20 p.m. is the estimated time of departure for Finnair, thanks to Chris Scapulu. 6:20, you say. Let's see, it's 5:03. Well, I guess, let's see. We'll see how it goes. Stacy Archip says still pretty cold out here. I don't know where here is for Stacy, but if it's, you know, it's really not a I don't know how close this is to normal temperatures here for a mid-February day or mid-March day. Probably should be a little warmer than it is. Allison says, better get on Google to convert that to Celsius. What do you mean get on Google to convert 56 degrees Fahrenheit to 13.3333 degrees Celsius? I know that. I just know that. It's 15.333 degrees. Allison Tidy says 9 degrees Celsius where she is. I can't convert that in my head, but I have a feeling it's fairly chilly.
36 flight with 0.7, 85.
Well, let's see. See if we can bring you a plane taking off, shall we?
What'd they say?
Next up is American 2047, a 737-800. She's going to Bozeman, Montana. And of course, that's it right there, right? Well, it's not very good viewing conditions today, is it? And again, that one reason we're not getting as good a view as we normally do here at Runway DFW is because of the ground conditions are a little hazier than usual, and also because we are in what's called north flow, where the planes take off from way down there and land down on that end of the runway. And we normally like to bring you a broadcast when there's what's called south flow. But it's just the way things are.
American 2047, switching, good day.
That Embraer 175 is off to Midland, Odessa,
Day on boy 36.
in West Texas.
We'll plan the first forward high speed if we can, like 2517. Just checking in, Bob,
And there's already an American Airlines A319 rolling faster and faster as it gains speed.
we're flowing now, 36 bucks, clear to land,
It's American Flight 2980 going to Eagle, Colorado.
American 2980, good day. 3086.
Good day.
Visual runway 65. Go ahead. Down for 3086.
Departure C Alpha 3760.
So we're kind of hanging out here. We're going to try to make it for the departure of the Finnair flight, which has a pretty quick turnaround relative to, say, the A380. Of course, that's a much bigger aircraft. There's a lot more to get done, get ready for its return trip to the UK. Smeet Shah wants to know if Qantas Flight 7 is still the A380, and no, it is not. It's now a Dreamliner. The
Departure bearing 2466.
Qantas suspended its flights to DFW during the pandemic, and when they returned flying from Sydney, it was with the Dreamliner, and since then they've added flights several times a week from Melbourne, so we now have 2 Qantas flights here. And I think the Melbourne flight is, I think, 3 times a week, maybe 4 times, not daily. We've got an American flight going to San Diego, California. Getting ready for blast off here in a moment. I think I see something happening here. I swing the camera around. There's lots of people who are, I think this is, they're lining up for freebies here. Now again, what we're told is that, is that the start of the line there? Now this gentleman appears to be giving out some sort of tickets, perhaps? Let's see. Airfield operations, I believe it says on his vest. So we've got all sorts of people lined up over here to take in whatever goodies are going on, to go back and explain what's happening, I think, is that Finnair, I guess as part of its 100th anniversary, Flight Radar 24, which is based in Finland, and DFW Airport are here to do some sort of a giveaway. So I don't think we'll be over there to get any of what they're giving away, but maybe somebody will come over here and show us what they got. I know Chuck Tolsma is over there. a Runway DFW subscriber, and also you've seen his name on lots of other streams, including Airline Videos Live as a chat participant. But I get that monument there on the left, which is the Founders Plaza kind of marker, is kind of in the way of what I think is going on over there. So regrettably, can't show you any more than that.
Target American 2767, visual 36 left.
Let's take a look at a United Airlines flight that's going to Denver. It's going to be an Airbus A319.
36 left, 39, American 2767.
Is this it yonder? Yeah, that appears to be it. Kind of hard to tell. But that is a United flight there on the left of your screen, 2655 going off to Denver. And on the right of your screen is American Eagle 4955, CRJ 701ER going to Del Rio, Texas, which is now rolling. But yet, whatever they're giving away over there, it's attracting a lot of attention. Most of the people who've been hanging out over here are now gone, and it's empty here. Now they're all over there getting whatever freebies they're going to get.
What part Scott 4955, y'all have a good one.
So it looks kind of blurry now. We'll get a little better view of this United aircraft as it rises into the skies. The friendly skies. Looks to be one of their older liveries. Yeah, it's a 21-year-old aircraft that was.
That's 2655 to departure.
And now back to the hullabaloo here at Founders Plaza. As you see that crowd over there,
We are doing it.
they believe they're in line for some sort of a special aviation treat or giveaway. And it's our understanding that Flight Radar 24, Finnair, and DFW Airport are all over there involved in whatever that is.
Kilo close, 36 right left on Fox, now 25 American 2767.
But our view is somewhat obscured. Daniel Jager says, where is Finnair? Well, are you referring to the plane, the A350-900? It's down at Terminal D right now, getting turned around for its flight back to Helsinki. Smeet Shaw says there are several flights to the USA from Auckland. Well, there's one, a daily flight from American Airlines, which normally leaves, is it leaving? Yeah, I think it leaves for Auckland around, late at night, local time here. I can't remember when it comes in. Ronald Alexander Flores Cantarero says, hi. And Smeet says, as a Kiwi, I would love to see Air New Zealand invest in the A380 and have a direct flight from Auckland. Yeah, but would love to see Air New Zealand here. Would love to see all new airlines that we don't see here. Just makes it more interesting. I may have to put my hood up. If it'll go around my headset. So yeah, what you're looking at is some sort of a giveaway here at Founders Plaza. I'm waiting for somebody to report back to us with what it is that's being given away. These people walking away empty-handed? I can't tell. Once again, oops, I hit the wrong button. Once again, I'm all alone over here. Everybody's over there.
Runway 36, last clear to land American 455.
Kid with a Pan Am shirt, but looks like you would need some more clothing than that on a day like this. At least I do. Wish I could report back to you on what's going on over there, but I just don't have any idea. I'm trying to keep track of the flights coming and going in case I don't think we're missing anything.
Visual 36 left.
Emery Urcha says, I want to see Aer Lingus here. Well, that would be nice on the day after St. Patrick's Day to see Aer Lingus fly in here. I think American did start flying to Dublin in recent months, if I remember right. There's a plane landing in the Merc over there. It's American Flight 942 from Albuquerque, New Mexico, an Airbus A321. crowd seems to have gotten a little more closely spaced in there.
Runway 3566.
But what is it? What's going on? What's being given away? Somebody come over and tell us. Or hold up whatever you're whatever you're being given. Well, people love free stuff. Karen says the wind is definitely picking up. Can hear it on the mic. Yeah, I'm trying to when I turn when I'm facing south as I am now. My head kind of blocks the wind, but if I look over to the east to see what's going on with all these folks over here, the wind gets a little more purchase in my microphone. Swing things around here for this arrival from San Diego. I almost said San Antonio. San Diego, California. It's an Airbus A321 American flight something or other, 1955, I want to say. Check back in on the in crowd over here. They're all just kind of patiently standing around. I guess I don't know if they're waiting in line to get something or if they're waiting for their names to be drawn. Well, the accelerating wind toppled the remnants of my iced coffee.
Adam Parks, good day, 4939.
departure of a contour. I think it's a... It's a 145, I think it is. Where's that going to? That's going to Greenville. Well, we have nothing taking off. Nothing is landing. But we have a big to-do over there. And we're just speculating about what it is that's being given away. And all these people are gathered around, keenly anticipating something. But I don't see anybody walking. Oh, here comes Chuck. He's going to tell us what happened. There's kind of a disappointing look there on his face. Oh, he's got something in his hand. Oh, a t-shirt. Okay, now, Chuck, we've been waiting for the report back.
I haven't looked at it yet.
So were there like tickets involved or something?
Yeah.
So you had to wait for a drawing and then you would see what you got?
Had a couple Finnair bags.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of t-shirts.
T-shirts. Let's take a look at the t-shirt here. It's it's kind of a cool design. What is it? Oh, it's a DFW. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can I put it on the camera here? Let me see. So we're going to try to see if we can show you this t-shirt. It's kind of a really cool design of the seven runways, right? Wait. So here it is. It's just a bunch of lines, but it indicates the...
That's the runways.
Yeah.
Walter's DFW on the sleeve over here.
Oh, there is. Okay. So the airport gave these away, not Finnair. But Finnair gave stuff away too?
DFW.
This is there's a DFW logo on the sleeve and the runways. That's kind of a cool design. It doesn't mean anything to anybody who doesn't know what they are, but it's kind of cool. Well, congratulations.
Grand prize is they're going to give a airside tour.
Oh.
The last drawing is for an airside tour.
Cool.
Out here.
Well, it sure attracted a lot of folks.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Chuck, for that report.
Yeah. Can't believe I won.
Echo Whiskey Golf 4 Course 36 right, American 513.
I might have to give this to Kevin.
I bet he would enjoy that. Very nice, says Aviation Emily, and Paul Boone says the DFW runway pattern. That's kind of a cool design. And Beve says, I like that.
Hello, Tower, Envoy 4012, visual 36 left.
Okay, so now...
Right, clear to land 36 left, Envoy 4012.
Now we've got that out of the way. Let's see if the Finnair flight is lit up yet. I don't think it probably is. Don't see it. Looks like we're about to be favored with a flight that's leaving for Austin, Texas, American 1205. It's just now getting to the bottom of runway 36 right for takeoff. Yeah, that's it way down there. By gum.
I'll tell you what. He's got. He's filming something. Is there some special flying today? Yeah. A382. Oh, is that right? Yeah. And then there's a drawing over there for these t-shirts. Oh, I see. I want a t-shirts. When you see him over here by his computer, that's a good time to talk.
So here goes the this flight off to Austin, 737-800.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Golf, 0.85, American 513.
Good one, American 1205.
So there you go, an aircraft for you instead of people standing around waiting for
Over on the east side, Joey.
free goodies.
Up 36 right, Whiskey Kilo left tire on Foxtrot,
Okay, nothing is now poised for takeoff.
That's Islander 479, visual 6 west for Park on the west side. So land 36 west, American 479.
My camera is indicating having kind of an issue with a power plug here on the camera. We almost ran out of power. There's an emergency vehicle in sight. And there's still a crowd over there. Well, we appreciate your hanging out with us. We are kind of waiting to see what happens with the Finnair flight. We'll see if we can get one last look at its new 100-year livery before we take our leave. Sometimes we go into the evening here, but I don't think we will today. It's just a little too chilly out. We don't see the Finnair flight. It's kind of parked around the corner there. But you do see the A380, which will be leaving later this evening. So there we are in multicam land. Let's try to find our clock. There it is. Well, I guess I can remind you that you're watching Runway DFW live and in color. Where's our music? Okay, it's Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. It's 5:40 p.m. Central Time. We hope to bring you the departure of Finnair flight back to Helsinki. And that'll probably be our last one of the evening. Oh, look at that. Well, thank you. Huh? Thank you. Now, you didn't get this for you and giving it to me, are you? You sure? Okay. That's Angela giving us donating to us a Flight Radar 24 sticker. I should show that to you after we hit our music stinger here. So let me take out that. Let me go back here. Let me push this button there. Now we can show you what Angela got for us. So nice of her. Huh?
You are Runway DFW.
And we support you.
Yeah.
We support you, so now you have a Runway DFW t-shirt.
Oh, for me?
That's for you, yeah.
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
No.
Well, thank you. Well, let me first see if it's even close to my size. XL, close. What? Oh, well, I'd probably This looks like one of those thin and trim ones.
It'll fit.
Huh?
It'll fit.
Sure. Okay. Well,
All right.
well, thank you, Chuck.
See ya.
And thank you, Angela.
Yeah. Have a good one.
So anyway, I was going to show you what Angela got for, and she's given it to me. It's the Flight Radar 24 on the radar sticker. Weekly aviation newsletter from Flight Radar 24. So, isn't that nice? Chuck gave me that nice DFW Airport shirt. Getting all this swag. It is a nice shirt. Well, thank you to you guys. I gotta weigh this down so it doesn't blow away. Let me put the sticker in a box here. Oh, so nice. Okay, so we had a... Oh, yeah. Is that for me? Thank you. Well, look at this. Now I've got a Flight Radar 24 sticker. Cool. Thanks again. I wish I had something to give to them.
American 2627 visual read.
Oh, Beve says we're not seeing the sticker if that's what you intended, Walt. Really? Let me try again. Oh, I think I didn't press the right button, did I? There it is. It's the Flight Radar 24 logo. So there. Okay.
Alright, good land, 36 left. What was that about the Canada Regional Jet? Okay.
Joe Hinson says, hi y'all, hello to you. Oh, and Beve says, I posted that too quickly, Walt, sorry, we did see it. Well, now you saw it twice, so. Hello. Oh, you got a lanyard, that's cool.
Yeah.
I bet you probably could use that. You go to school or something, have badges and stuff. Cool.
That's the fan.
Yeah.
I'm the Awesome Gaming channel.
Which channel?
The Awesome Gaming channel.
Awesome Gaming channel. Well, welcome. Good to see you in person.
I like this.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad you got something. Did anybody walk away empty-handed?
I think so now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure they had lots of stuff. Well, cool. Well, I didn't even walk away empty-handed, and I didn't even get over there. So, lucky me. Tobias Holman says a beautiful day to fly today. Yes, a bit windy, but clear for the most part. We just don't have very good visibility looking south, where all the planes are landing and taking off. Like this one. That was American Flight 969 Airbus A321neo jetting off to Los Angeles. And what you see there, that looks to be American Flight 479, which came in from Los Cabos in Mexico. It's an Airbus A321, and now it's kind of just parked there. I guess it's looking for, it's waiting for a place to pull in. I'm guessing. Because maybe there's no room at the inn at the International Terminal D at the moment. I see Mary Extraordinaire in the house. Hello, Mary. Good to have you here. I'm kind of disappointed that the Flight Radar 24 people didn't come over here and say hello. Maybe they still will. I don't know. Apparently they had referred to our little stream on their Twitter feed when they were, you know, they came over on the flight from Finland. 56 degrees Fahrenheit. 56 degrees centigrade. That'd be pretty warm, wouldn't it? Well, let's see if we can catch Spirit Airlines flight 1181 on final approach from Las Vegas, an Airbus A320 Neo. It's getting a little clearer. That's not as bad as it was earlier as far as the clarity of the picture goes. Still not very good though.
Request 36 right at Yankee, call ground on the Yankee Bridge. We'll give way to the bus and then take
off. I think I have a hankering for an In-N-Out burger. Maybe my next destination after packing all this stuff up. Generally takes me about, I don't know, 30, well, at least 30, maybe 45 minutes or more to pack up. And, hello, Mary. Teresa Borelli says, hello, Walt. Glad to see you're on today. Thank you, Teresa. It's been kind of, I don't know, it's been kind of quiet here today, I want to say. But that, again, that may have something to do with the fact that we're in North Flow today. And what is North Flow, Walt? It's that. We're at that, where the Runway DFW logo is. And the planes today are landing on runway 36 left. Way down there, it's about 2 miles, a little more than 2 miles away from where we are, so we don't get a very good view of it today. What we like to see is South Flow, where the planes are coming in right in front of us and taking off right in front of us.
Go ahead, sir.
But that didn't happen today. In fact, I think it was last Saturday we were here. And as I was finishing packing up, where we had South Flow, I looked up in the sky and a plane was taking off to the north. I said, whoa, that must have happened while we weren't looking. Because we were already off the air and they switched over to North Flow. So anyway, that's the look. That's all the runways here, all 7 of them. And their designations on the north ends and the south ends. And those letters in the middle, those are the terminals. Teresa wants to know, how long is this stream going to be on? We'll probably be here for the better part of an hour. We're going to wait for the Finnair flight to take off back to Helsinki if we can.
Departure, audio 1869.
That's American Flight 2971 arriving from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321 Neo. Coming in on 36 left. And what you see there on the left side of your screen is another American Airlines plane getting ready to take off.
Dallas 4 to 36 right, American 1971. American Flight 406, station 367.
And that was flight 1175 going to the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco. You see that Spirit Airlines plane there, that came in from Las Vegas, and it apparently has no place to park. And you're about to see, coming into view,
Ground 85, cleared across 36 right,
American
1181.
Flight 2971, which arrived from Los Angeles,
Almost there, cleared across.
bringing up the rear there.
2971.
That's departure for 161, set.
So they're apparently in a ground-based holding pattern, waiting for a place to park. Muhammad is our newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you, sir. Kind of crawling our way towards 10,000 subscribers here on Runway DFW. So it says here we're up to 9,843 subscribers. So thank you to all of you who have helped us out there. Epic Toast Man, who was out here broadcasting earlier, says hello, Walt, and hi to you, Epic Toast Man. Worldwide Pilot 101 says Southwest Airlines Tennessee 1 is probably going to fly over you, Walt. I'll look for it. I don't know if I can promise to see it. Rohan says, do you have any plans on doing an After Dark stream? Not today, but keep an eye on our channel. Hit the little alert button. Med Steery is our new subscriber. So we'll probably do an After Dark stream later this week on a weeknight. Depends on the weather, so can't tell you exactly when. Epic Toastman says, when you reach 10,000, I'll get you a 10K present. Well, that's not at all necessary. I think the gift will be just the fact that we've had a bunch of people subscribe, so. But it's a very nice thought. Well, let's see, what are we doing here? I should see. About the flight.
bus over the bridge, clear across 36 right at Yankee. Stop on top of 24.
So I'm checking the Oracle now to see when we can expect to see that Helsinki flight leave. It's 5:59. The Avianca flight back to San Salvador with the Surf City livery that we saw earlier is getting ready to leave. Okay, Helsinki flight, estimated departure 6:20. So we'll be with you for about another about another half hour, I would say. Right here on Runway DFW, the Saturday edition. Happy to be with you all. My name is Walt, and we do this sort of thing on a regular basis. So we hope you'll consider subscribing and liking our channel. And we'll notify you when our next broadcast is going to happen. Let's see, I think we've got... We're talking about this building with a hole in the middle, and the hole in the top of it. And it's kind of hard to see there. It's still kind of hazy. I think unofficially we call it the Keyhole Building, but I'm not sure what its current name is. MM says, good night, all. Getting late here in the UK, and indeed it is, so thank you for joining us. Ms. Wolf 13 says, Runway DFW Walt, time for bed. Thank you for the stream. See you, son. I think she meant soon. Take care. Ms. Wolf 13, always glad to have you here amongst us. And we're just killing some time here, waiting for something to happen. Megan Wiener is the newest subscriber to our little shindig here. Thank you, Megan. There's the king of all airplanes, the A380, kind of parked behind some of those American Airlines jets. Med Cedri says, Big Bird just flew over AT&T here in Arlington, coming your way. What could they be talking about? Well, they're talking about American Airlines Flight 81 arriving from London Heathrow, and that's going to be a big old 777-200 ER. So we're going to point our camera in that direction. We're going to point this camera in that direction, so we'll just go away from that for a second. And thank you for that heads up, Med Sidri, or is it Med Steery? It's Steery. So we've lost our focus there, but you can see there on the left, just now landing, there's a little CRJ 701ER coming in from Loreto in Mexico. But right behind it, 777. Then again, this coming in from London Heathrow, one of what I believe to be 4 American Airlines daily flights to London. So if you need to get to London from Dallas, you're pretty much covered between the American Airlines lineup and the British Airways A380, and of course those 2 airlines are linked together as part of the One World Confederation. Somebody's got a Runway DFW on in the background. I can hear myself saying things about 20 seconds after I said them. Yeah, the visibility has gotten a little better here since earlier this afternoon, I must say. Now, if we had had this visibility earlier, you might have been able to better see the Moonjin, what was it called? The Moon, those figures, those characters on the side of the Finnair plane. I'm afraid we really couldn't give you a very good look at them. Well, look what we have here. Speaking of Finnair, that's Flight AY-19 headed back to Helsinki, and it looks like it's going to be, well, I was going to say it's going to be taking off from this side, but it looks like they're directing it over to the east side of the airport. Let's see if we can see those characters on the side of the plane there now. No, we're kind of lost in the haze and the jet exhaust. You can kind of just barely make it out. There's a special 100th anniversary logo on the back of that plane. And there's that Surf City logo, or the Surf City livery on the Aviation plane there. But anyway, what you were supposed to have been able to see there, which wasn't really clear, was this. Celebrating 100 years of Finnair service, the Moomin livery. So it's just kind of hard to pick out if you're far away. It's just not very, you know, it's kind of cool looking, but it's just not very easy to pick out from a distance, regrettably. Well, look at this, Gerard, who's all the way over in Europe, lets us know that the building with a hole in the middle is called the JP Morgan Chase building. It's there on the left where that tail of the plane is just going by. So what we'll try to do, because we are troopers here at Runway DFW, we'll try to get the Helsinki-bound flight lifting off from over there on the east side of the runway when it takes off. Don't know how successful we'll be, but we'll give it a try.
Love to if you don't mind. I'm going to push you up.
We just showed you American Airlines Flight 2100, bound for Santa Ana, California. Here in the waning minutes of Runway DFW for this Saturday, March 18th, the day after St. Patrick's Day.
At American 2100, we got it.
Mid Steery says, a question I always have in mind, why is there a Qatar Airways 777 sitting there next to Qantas being parked there for over a year? Well, it's not parked there for a year. It does go out, but it's just waiting for its next time of departure. They have a layover here. Qatar has two daily flights back to Doha. One is a 777 and the other is an A350-1000. And so this one goes out, I think, late at night. This one does, that we're looking at. And the A350, I think this one comes in the morning, about 9 o'clock in the morning, and then it goes out late at night, and then the A350 comes in the afternoon. So we're about to see some taking off action. Looks like the first one will be American Eagle Flight 4969 to Laredo. It'll be a CRJ 701ER. Meanwhile, we're keeping an eye on the Helsinki bound flight. And when that goes off, we will sign off with that, I think. So the there's an American Eagle flight bound for Laredo and an American Airlines flight which is headed to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321. Both are down there, waiting to be told which one will go wheels up first. As you see that flight coming in from, looks to be Palm Beach. It would appear that the Laredo flight is getting the nod. There it is in all of its pixelated glory. Well, not pixelated, it's just kind of mirage-like. When I was out here last Saturday, it took me a while to get all packed up. I was busy talking to all sorts of people. Talked with our friend OZ Gaming 9 as he was leaving. He was getting ready to leave on spring break. He had been out here broadcasting with his dad. Then I talked to a couple of American Eagle pilots at length about their adventures. So one of them had just flown in from Des Moines, Iowa, and this was last week, and they said there was like 6 inches of snow on the ground there. It's only about and the flight from Des Moines to here is, you know, just about an hour. So that was interesting to hear. And then I talked to, what did we have here? Oh man. Well, this must have come in on the other side. Cargo Lux. 747, Queen of the Skies. So at least we can say we saw one today. This came in from Anchorage. And those planes usually come in on this side of the airport, I guess for some reason. It was on the other side. Now, got sidetracked by that. Let's see if we can see that sticker on the side. There it is. Yay, we finally got to see it. The Moomin sticker. It's a Finnair flight back to Helsinki with its 100-year special sticker. And that's as close as we can see it, and it's headed back to Helsinki, so sort of a success.
Go departure Runway 3805, good day.
Sort of a success. Well, what have we learned today? We've learned that it's not the greatest we don't have the greatest of days when it's, hold on, we're running out of, got our connection is loose today. Our main camera is about to go out because it's not getting electricity. Come on, power. Okay, I think we're back. Sorry about that. We were losing power on our main camera. But anyway, I think this is going to do it for our little broadcast today. There's a look at flight radar. And here's our multi-cam view of the day. But what we're going to do now is just sign off. So what do we say about playing the music which we normally favor you with at this time? Thanks everybody for watching Runway DFW live from DFW International Airport. Walt with you here as always. We'll be back later this week, well the next week I guess, sometime between Monday and Friday. to bring you either a late night or an early morning broadcast from DFW Airport. I want to thank especially all of our great mods who chimed in today during the day. Without you, this would not be a very fun place to hang out. So thank you to all of you. And thank you to all of our viewers, our subscribers, our likers. And until next time, happy contrails to you until we meet again. Bye, everybody.
Stay tuned for The Price is Right, which follows at most of these CBS stations.
We hope you liked it. Too late to change it now.